This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Zivkovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Constantelias. Well, the attack looks promising. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Czerny. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
James Tavernier. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Diateska. Mete. Constantelias. And a fine tackle. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Zivkovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And goes for goal! Oh yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Leon Balogun. Now with Raskin. Václav Czerny. Good looking cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Clean challenge. Václav Czerny. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Samata. Oh, lovely ball. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball. Mete. Zivkovic. Giannis Constantelias. Still passing it around with authority. to push that away. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Václav Černý. James Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Raskin. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. And having a goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Last man back, and job done. Electing to shoot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Zivkovic. Untidy on the ball. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nedim Bayrami. Bayrami. Václav Černý. And defending as a unit. Dessers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And play halted, free kick given. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. Excellent ball over the top. An alert piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Dessers. An alert intervention. Tyson. "30 minutes left for play. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Johnny. It's with Mate. Well, they have the ball once more. Long way out. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tyson. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Abdul Rahman Baba. Beautiful pass. The delivery needs to clear it away. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Couldn't hang on to it.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to
Zivkovic. Veering in field here. Oh, good save. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Cherny. And it's Tavernier. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Thomas Kenziora. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Mete. Here's Kamara. Constantelias. Tyson. Well, that took confidence. Promising move. A routine save. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, moving it nicely. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Samata. And danger averted. Well read. It's a perfect challenge. Samata. It's with Tyson. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the cross goes in. And there it is, the final whistle. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa and they face Rangers.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Number 5, Tyrone Mings. Number 12, Luca Dean. Number 4.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Dean in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Crossing opportunity. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Marco Asensio. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. And that is offside. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Read it well. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ollie Watkins. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dessers. Czerny. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Václav Czerny. And possession ceded by Rangers. Rodgers. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Nedim Bayrami. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Marco Asensio. Perfect tackle. Superb block. He's enjoying space. Oh, he's got the goal. Has to score. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. John Sousa. On to Haska. Václav Czerny. John Sousa. Nedim Bayrami. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Watkins. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. And Rangers have it back now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Tidy defensive play. Tielemans. On the ball, Dessers. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Marco Asensio. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Suter. On to Raskin. Czerny. Committed challenge. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. That's an obvious offside. Bayrami. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. Tielemans. Ramsey. Crossing possibilities. Sound piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Marco Asensio. Good tackle. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the ball back with Villa now. Cash. And teammates around him. Tielemans. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Really good challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ezri Konsa. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Chance to cross. Asensio. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. He's got space. Options in the middle. Brilliant save.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Ramsey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morgan Rogers. All even, but will it stay that way? Credit to them for winning back possession. And there's the whistle. All. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Zöyüncü. Kostic has it. Dessers. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Fred. Dzeko. Here is Fred. Trying to open them up. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And that is how to beat your opponent. Nedim Bayrami. Regained possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sebastian Szymański. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sofyan Amrabat. And a tidy ball. That's a good ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. He's got to score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sebastian Szymański. Now Dzeko. Fred. Tadic has it. Kostic. Fred with it. Fred. A creative look about this. Here is Fred. Might lead to a chance. Tadic. What's intended for Dzeko. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trying to open up the defence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Václav Černý. Foul there, free kick awarded. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Fred. And teammates around him. Was spot on with that challenge. This looks more than decent. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Splendid defending. En-Nesyri. And there to intervene. gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Skriniar. Szymański. Sebastian Szymański. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Sebastian Szymański. Fred. And the emphasis is on creativity. Giving them a different option by moving in field. James Tavernier. On the ball, Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Could be threatening. On to Raska. And clears the danger. Sufyan Amrabat. A very good tackle. En-Nesyri. And passing it through. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Raska. James Tavernier. And Fenerbahce have it back now. We're getting the ball forward. They're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Oh, sloppy passing. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, a really good run. Crossing possibilities. He might yet finish. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, blocked it. Still not clear. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Fred. And Rangers with the ball again. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Szymański. Excellent defending. Breaking at pace. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Good weight on that pass. And they have possession again. Çağlar Söyüncü. Dusan Tadic. Onto Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. Szymański. Here is Fred. Might work out. And keeping it out. And the pass deftly cut out. Brilliant piece of skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Václav Černý. James Tavernier. Suter. On to Raskin.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
This attack looks highly promising. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Diego Carlos. Dusan Tadic. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
A bit wasteful from Rangers. Kostic. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, the majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. James Tavernier. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Fred. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And defensive play to be applauded. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. Dessers. Space afforded him. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This could square the game. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mete. Johnny. And credit due, a good intervention. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Looking for the right angle. It's a perfect challenge. Ollie Watkins. It's opening up for them. Oh, the threat is there. And clears his lines. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Tyson. Committed challenge. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Andrija Živković. Giannis Constantelias. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. Asensio. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a fine pass. Živković. He cuts it back. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say. Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Just the challenge that was required. Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. And teammates around him. Big chance to get them on terms. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. And Cash with it. Really good challenge. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. It's with Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Zivkovic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Simple catch, really. Boubacar Kamara. And a nice intervention. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Zivkovic. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Great opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Johnny. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Tyson. And space to cross it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Samata. And return to Tyson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cash. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Johnny. Moving into the advanced position. Could play it in. Johnny. Zivkovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Konsa. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Rodgers. Well, still time for them to level it. Rodgers. Crossing opportunity. And the danger's still on. Well, a textbook interception. Zivkovic. Here is Marco Asensio. Possession lost by Villa. Tyson. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's not a bad ball. And the danger cleared. 5 minutes left. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Able to skip past his man. Now veering in field. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mete. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks more than decent. And able to get a body in the way. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
What can they produce on the flank? And great work to confuse the defender. A long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Çağlar Söyüncü. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. And getting the ball forward. Szymański. Dzeko. Well, that took confidence. Tyson. Baba on the ball. It's with Tyson. This looks promising out wide. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Good distribution. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dusan Tadic. Söyüncü has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Fred. En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. Here is Fred. Could be dangerous. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Mete. Here's Camara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Possession given away, unfortunately. Konstantelias. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Söyüncü has it. Here is Fred. Söyüncü. Kostic has it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tyson. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. A lot of space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Szymański. Tyson. And quick thinking defensively. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Dusan Tadic. Not showing good patience. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the defensive intervention there.
Sebastian Szymański. It's with Tyson. This looks interesting. Real chance! And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ziyunchu. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. On to Tadic. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a fine pass. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Fred. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Johnny. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he takes it on. And the ball is loose. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Sebastian Szymański. Çağlar Ziyunchu. On to Diego Carlos. Ziyunchu. Tadic has it. Diego Carlos. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Skriniar. Kostic. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And rewarded for that high press. Fred. And Nesiri. Giannis Constantelias. And return to Tyson. Here's Kamara. Mete. Moving it forward. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be dangerous. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dzeko. Szymański. Dzeko. A glorious chance. Could be a chance to break here. An awful lot of green space to run into. It has to be. And a goal!
Salar Zayuncu. Skriniar. Fred with it. Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Well-timed tackle. Tyson. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And a simple clearance, a good one. 10 minutes to go then. Now can they counter clinically? Johnny. Zivkovic. Ambitious effort. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Will he play it in? In position now. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sufyan Amrabat. And the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Zivkovic. Zivkovic. Takes aim. Not out of the woods yet. Threat over for now, it seems. Dusan Tadic. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK and they face Rangers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Czerny. This looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Johnny. Chance to attack using wit. And a good take under duress there. Raska. And the ball's gone. Tyson. Options in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. By Rami. Good tackle. Samata. By Rami. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tyson. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. And giving it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Possibilities here. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Kenziora. Johnny. It's with Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Vieteska. Here's Camara. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias.
And having a go!
Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nedim Bayrami. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good-looking run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Got to get rid of it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nedim Bayrami. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Plenty of support here. Tyson. This could square the game. And possession ceded by Rangers. Well, a shot from miles out. A routine save. And a tidy tackle. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, not very clever defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That is the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. And it's Tavernier. Credit to them for winning back possession. He's got to have a go here. Andrija Zivkovic. Samata on the ball. That's a good ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it open up? Oh, magnificent. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Mete. Here's Kamara. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And defensive play to be applauded. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Johnny. Václav Černý. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a useful cross. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Dessers. And passing it through. And did just enough defensively. Andrija Zivkovic. Johnny. No, high quality defending. 20 minutes remaining. And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tyson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dessers. and teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Able to skip past his man. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Excellent strike! Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Could still be dangerous. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And intercepting it. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Johnny. And space here on the flank. Played into the box. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, nothing comes of it. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Making. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Just the challenge that was required. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the...
He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Good work from Villa to win it back. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Balogun. Now with Raskin. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a...
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Suter. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Černý. Suter. Černý. Bayrami. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Lucadinha. Nedim Bayrami. Václav Černý. Well, he's won the ball. Ramsey. And nicely over the top. And Rangers have it back now. Černý. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Tielemans. He fancies it, and the shot just over the top. Bayrami. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. They've lost it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Dessers. He continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Ramsey. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marco Asensio. Nedim Bayrami. A very good tackle. Tielemans. Bayrami. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Tielemans. Good distribution. Watkins. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Boubacar Kamara. A real struggle to contain him. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with Villa now. Skipping away. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nedim Bayrami. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Villa with the ball again. And into the last 30 minutes now. And stopping the danger. Dessers. Clean challenge. Marco Asensio. Passing it through, but it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Morgan Rodgers. It's with Kamara. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to equalise. Stellar piece of defending. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Konsa. Here is Digne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Marco Asensio. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Electing to cross into the centre. And cleared away.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Morgan Rogers. And Rangers with the ball again. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lucadinha. Right on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the score.
This could be a goal here.
And thumped away. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Watkins, and he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Nicolas Gaskin. By Rami. Raska. Václav Černý. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Watkins. Matty Cash. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Teammates available. Shot attempted. And the decision offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sofyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. And a throw in for Rangers. Václav Černý. Oh, moving it nicely. It's still alive. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. He's won the ball. James Tavernier. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Černý. Decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Tadic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Intense pressure. A foul, but advantage played. This might have potential. And making the move to the inside. Must take the lead here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Dusan Tadic. Well, no way through. Fred. Kostic has it. That's a good ball. Good ball to switch the play. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And pressing from the front. Dzeko. Sloppy in possession. Firing it towards goal! Oh, this corner bear fruit for them.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
The save was a good one. Kostic. Fred with it. Dusan Tadic. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Kostic. Tadic has it. Possession changing hands. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Fred. En-Nesyri. And defensive play to be applauded. Nedim Bayrami. And given away by Rangers. Dusan Tadic. Onto Diego Carlos. Ziyech. And it's with Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Skriniar. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And a chance for the lead. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Kostic. Now Dzeko. Kostic has it. And he read it well. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Dzeko. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And Dzeko's in there. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a very good challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. So now a corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Çağlar Söyüncü. Sebastian Szymański. That's a good pass. Could be in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Raskin. Leon Balogun. Nicolas Raskin. James Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. Bayrami. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. And tremendous individual skill. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Kostic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Youssef En-Nesyri. Committed challenge.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
options in the centre. Just cutting off the supply.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
En-Nesyri. Bayrami. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! Still alive! Well, nothing comes of it. Szymański. En-Nesyri. Trying to open them up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nedim Bayrami. A very effective challenge put in. Nicolas Raskin. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dusan Tadic. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Individual brilliance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Firing it towards goal! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dzeko. This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
James Tavernier. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is the end of the game. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ollie Watkins. Here is Marco Asensio. Rodgers. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Villa recovering possession well.
Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
He did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack. Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Nice weight on the pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Marco Asensio. Konsa. And Cash with it. Here is Marco Asensio. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Ezri Konsa. Rodgers. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Tyson. Baba on the ball. Constantelias. We saw the situation developing. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, great vision. And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Marco Asensio. Still looking to get the shot off. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Terrific block there. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, nice ball over the top. Making sure nothing came of it. Went in strongly, decisively. Zivkovic. And take it away. Teammates available. And cuts inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Body in the way. Marco Asensio. And options in the centre. Watkins. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mete. And he's clear his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marco Asensio. Rodgers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Johnny. It's with Mete. Now here's Johnny. Here's Camara. Tyson. Constantelias. Plenty of support here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Long-range effort. No way through. Cash. And the emphasis is on creativity. Ollie Watkins. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villa have been the better team, but their finishing has just let them down on too many occasions.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tyson. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Johnny. Zivkovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Watkins. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Zivkovic. Now he must favour the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lucatinia. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now, let's see what they can do here. What to like about that pass. And players waiting in the centre. Possession one. Mete. Twenty minutes remaining. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. And possession lost, intercepted. Ramsey. He has time to play it over. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Marco Asensio. And intercepted it. Morgan Rogers. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Chance to attack using width. Options in the centre. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Chance to play it in. Johnny. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tyson. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Immediate priority to clear the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Asensio. Electing to cross into the centre. And that will be all for this game. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Johnny. Szymański. Can they create something from here? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Dzeko. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Andrija Zivkovic. And possibilities here. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Zayuncu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Skriniar. Fred with it. Kostic. Now with Diego Carlos. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Zayuncu. Sofian Amrabat. Dzeko. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Zayuncu. And it's with Amrabat. Able to skip past his man. And played to the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Tyson. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Konstantelias. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dzeko. Could be troublesome. Kostic. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, still an issue here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Abdul Rahman Baba. Samatta on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sofian Amrabat. Back to Tadic. Chance to finish. Huge block. Johnny. It's with Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fred. En-Nesyri. Kostic has it. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Johnny. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymański. And moving the ball nicely. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And well positioned to clear.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good ball over the top. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dusan Tadic. Dzeko. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Now here's Johnny. Went in strongly, decisively. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Very quick thinking there. Sebastian Szymański. Now a decent position. And a chance to level it. And the danger cleared. Determined defending. And given acres of space to attack here. It could be up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Tyson. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Samata. Çağlar Söyüncü. Here is Fred. Kostic. Baba on the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. Konstantelias. Well, racing past his man. Great opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Oh, great vision from one side of the pitch to the other. Skriniar. Szymański. Now here's Johnny. Kenziora. Andrija Zivkovic. Samata on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the decision is one of offside here. Samata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good finish. Superb stop. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And showing the importance of width. Surely! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Might work out. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Neke. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sebastian Szymanski. Tadic has it. Fred. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's... chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Real chance. The quest for success, the big showdown almost at... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Outrageously skillful. Ajax looking dangerous. Being egged on by the crowd. Just the challenge that was required. Robbie. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Neto. Gusto. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Attentie, dames en heren. We willen graag het echtpaar Doppelsteen feliciteren. Met hun gouden moedersdag.
Could be troublesome. Klassen. Brian Robbie doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Gusto. Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Well, that one has promise. And that's a very good parry.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Ajax are playing really well at the moment.
Noni Madueke. From one side of the pitch to the other. Neto. How about the cross? He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Brian Robbie. Chelsea have it back now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Well, nothing productive, really. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Jackson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Robbie. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Moises Caicedo. And possession given up by Henderson.
It might be on for them. Berghuis to take the lead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto.
And so it is. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us.
Kenneth Taylor. Chelsea regaining possession here.
And blocked for now. High pressing and good high pressing. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think.
Good weight on that pass.
A really top-notch piece of defending.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Dangerous ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Wonderful chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Caicedo.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Potential danger here. Options in the centre. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. He's got to score! And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fired over by Henderson. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now can they counter clinically? A very good tackle. And he keeps going. Great vision to switch the play. And it might be. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Henderson.
Taylor.
Good tackle taken away.
Berghuis.
Ajax ball lost. Oh, tremendous vision.
And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Josip Schutalo.
Klassen has it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow.
But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Good effort here! Oh, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good weight on that pass.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. It looks promising. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Terrific save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. So full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. spot on with that challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, danger here. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Nice switch of play. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Ryan Brobby now winning back possession. Schick. Klaassen. Henderson. Berghuis. Trying to put them ahead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Might work out. And the danger clear. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. This looks promising. It's a corner. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. And putting paid to the danger. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Oh, a fine block. It's a perfect challenge. Schick. Terrific block. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? No end product. Now in a more than decent position. Schick. Oh, he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Klaassen. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the pass not finding its target. Oh, good vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Robbie. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in an offside position. Taylor. Precise ball movement. Ajax finding space on the wing. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good movement. Granit Xhaka. Gives it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Chitalo. Henderson. Josip Chitalo. Really good challenge. And no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Edmond Tapsoba. Beards. And now Garcia. And Ajax with the ball again. Berghuis. What a vital intervention. And a confident clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Grimaldo, and the emphasis is on creativity. Being egged on by the crowd. It should be! He got a good palm on it. Kenneth Taylor. Perhaps they can counter from here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Scope to attack here for Ajax. And a very good challenge. Schick. Not work out. Kenneth Taylor. Here's Berghuis. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Schick. Can he get on the end of this one? Oh, good finish. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Brian Brobby. A very effective challenge put in. Blasted away. Robbie. Counter-attacking chance. A foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And he takes it on. Glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Big chance, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Top. They've given it away. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Garcia. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Robbie. Might be able to set up the chance. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Chance here! Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Klaassen. Berghuis. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a lovely ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Henderson. And threading it through. Oh, it's cheeky. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Kenneth Taylor. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Distributing it well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Griezmann. Good situation for Griezmann. He takes aim. Wonderful block. And drawing it back. Oh, lovely ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Atletico regaining possession. He's managed to lose his marker, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
He's obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Determined defending. Promising pass. Has eyes for goal. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, good vision there. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Marcos Llorente. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Javi Galan. De Paul. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Crossing possibilities. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Trying his luck from long range. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Berghuis. Henderson has it. The ball back with Ajax now. And they need to get tighter. Could be. Can they put it away? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Navi Galan. And Ajax recovering possession. Distributing it well. And that will do it. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Fruitful looking attack. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Cleared away. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Able to skip past his man. Under pressure, can he finish? Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Griezmann! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Rugani. Henderson. Klassen. Henderson has it. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Let's fly here. Really getting stuck in. 30 minutes left for play. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the cross goes in. Oh, it could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Berghuis. Robbie. Strong but fair tackle. Lino. It's opening up for them. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Brian Brobby. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Steven Berghuis. Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Avi Galan. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Taylor. Klassen. Rugani. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Taylor. Henderson has it. Ajax in a position of menace. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Tremendous vision. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Steven Berghuis. Marcos Llorente has it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Alvarez. Oh, he'll take it on. Body in the way. Robbie. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it comes to an end now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. The line-up for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Schick. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Palmer. Jackson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Wirtz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Really good challenge. And Chelsea could be onto something. Options in the middle. Hands away by the keeper. A Chelsea corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Skipping away. Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Kick to Chelsea. Madueke. And a shot from somewhere out. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. And did his job defensively. Firing it towards goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. What can Chelsea do from this position? And cuts inside. And he could be in proper trouble here. He knows he's got to react. No time for calm on the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Strong hand on the ball. Schick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And so the first... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, he's given us away. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Frimpong. He's beaten his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Garcia. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jackson on the ball. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Palmer with it. Neto. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity in the wide area. And a very good challenge. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Amin Adli. And played in. Ready to fire. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neto. Well, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Schick. And a timely intervention. Well, far from the ideal pass. Being egged on by the crowd. Chance to play it in. And making the run to the inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Schick. Xhaka with it. Here's Patrick Schick. And return to Xhaka. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Now Chelsea showing good width. Is this the moment? Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Adli. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but we're still in this. 10 minutes left for play. Amin Adli. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Schick. This looks interesting. Crucial piece of defending. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He has teammates around him. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Neto. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good vision there. Now, will the cross work out for them? Pretty straightforward in the end. Promising possession, this. Now Griezmann. In position. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Griezmann. And a textbook interception. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, nothing productive, really. Neto. Real chance! And nicely parried away.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Chance to finish! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. So very nearly at half-time in this one, and Chelsea facing something of a headwind. They can play so much better than this.
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And Chelsea come away with it. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the first 45... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Lino. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Read it superbly to take back possession. De Paul. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. Has a go. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Nicely blocked. Javi Galán. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Llorente. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Lino. Javi Galán. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now options are plenty. Griezmann. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Still not clear. Griezmann. Oh, that is a superb save. Whipped in by Griezmann. It hasn't come to very much. Jackson. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcos Llorente. Atletico recovering possession well. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Caicedo. Ten minutes left for play. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Javi Galan. Moises Caicedo. Atletico had it back. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll try his luck here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So full time it is, and a morale. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising position, this. Klaassen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bit of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Henderson. Here's Berghuis. And Chelsea come away with it. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Taylor. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gusto. Madueke. Well, he's given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High quality defending. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, surely. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Well-timed tackle. Palmer. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Taylor. Klassen has it. Robbie. And Chelsea regaining possession. Jackson on the ball. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Jackson. And the first 45. So back in business, the second half underway. The difficulties for Ajax were there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Taylor. Klassen has it. Berghuis. And there the move ends for now. He'll have a go here! And diving to thwart him. Jordan Henderson with it. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. High pressing at its best. This looks promising. Corner coming up. Played over. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Might lead to a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. And the defensive intervention there.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Robbie. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Brian Brobby. Kukureya. Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given us away. Long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Klassen. Taylor. Henderson. Berghuis. Klassen. Long way out this. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, skipping away. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Oh yes, what a pass. Looking for the right angle. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Now can they counter clinically? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jackson on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Steven Berghuis. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. 10 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Able to skip past his man. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Steven Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Oh, fancy footwork. Berghuis. Piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. And there goes the full time. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay tuned, it's live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruijff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Henderson. Berghuis. And that is how to beat your opponent. It's a perfect challenge. Chance to do damage. And a very good challenge. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And Ajax come away with it. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Brian Brobby went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to open them up. Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Henderson has it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Given away by Ajax. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks.
Well, Leverkusen are making a change to their game plan here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Ryan Brobby. He could really get at the opposition. Oh, big chance! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Swept off the line. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Of room in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. The half-time interval almost upon us. It's Ajax chasing the game. Stuart, your assessment of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half, and they come up with a response here in the second. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, danger here. Could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance to break. Cross could be useful. Break looks promising, but nothing coming from it. Ajax looking dangerous. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be a chance to break here. Opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. We have 30 minutes to go. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Grimaldo. He has time to play it over. Patrick Schick now, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Incapié. That's a good pass. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Leverkusen. Nummer 14. Patrick Schick.
Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Henderson. That's a good-looking pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? The switch of play now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Could be up for grabs. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And quick thinking defensively. Taylor. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up.
Well, these Ajax fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players now respond?
This could square the game. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Schick. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Beard. And Patrick Schick now. Really vital interception. And the end of the story is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Jimenez. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Outrageously skillful. Marcos Llorente. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. A very timely interception. Steven Berghuis. Takes the shot! Well, marginally wide. So close. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. De Paul. From one side of the pitch to the other. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Promising move. The through ball. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Oh, he's given us away. Let's fly here. And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. And they deal with the threat this time. Decent position. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And beyond the last defender, offside. Atletico regaining possession here. Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Now a decent position. Llorente. Well, the attack fizzled out. He's passed it to Griezmann over the top there. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So the whistle. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Henderson. Brian Brobby. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. He'll have a go here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Klaassen. Taylor. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lino. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! High pressing and good high pressing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Superbly read and executed. And the ball back now with Atletico. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Could be. Thwarting him. Textbook defending inside the box. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And possibilities here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Henderson. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There's still time for them to level it. Berghuis. Well, the post getting in the way there. Slight pair of hands, did his job.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Ajax are certainly struggling here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, a smart stop. It's a neat move. Simple cuts, really. Taylor.
Well, just listen to these Ajax fans. They're driving their team forward here.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Taylor. Atletico with the ball once more. And support available. Oh, he's through here. Ball is loose. Smuggled away. Now can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. Strong blood on the ball from the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Griezmann. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
What a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted. He just took too long to play it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. No danger now. Long goalkeeping to push that away. A Chelsea corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Palmer with it. Adli. To nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Neto. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Amin Adli. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jackson. Well, that one has promise. Trying to open up the defence. He might be able to make it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Adli. Schick with it. And relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. And he read it well. Adli. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cross fired over. Just knocked it out of there. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, good run and good ball control. It should be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Caicedo. Madueke. Cucurella. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, the threat is there. And blocked for now. Following it towards goal. Player in the way again. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Neto. And space to cross it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Let's see about the cross. Good piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. In a decent position now. A good vision there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can they hit them on the counter? Takes aim! Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Top. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. isn't going to end up being productive for them. Ronaldo, aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yes, time to play is over. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, as you can see, Leverkusen aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Granit Xhaka. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And blocked for now. And Leverkusen come away with it. Given away by Chelsea. Amin Adli. Patrick Sheik. Brilliantly blocked. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is the whistle. The game the fans have been... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malo Gusto. Jackson. Chelsea losing possession. De Paul. Intercepting it intelligently. Lino. Now Jimenez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Could be threatening. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And Chelsea with the ball again. Jackson. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. For the lead here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. And intercepting it. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And this situation could be dangerous. Teammates available. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. the ball effectively. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Longley. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico ceding possession. Cucurella. Caicedo. And he's given us away. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Chelsea. Griezmann. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Jimenez. Longley. De Paul. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Composed and patient passing. On a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Oh, they've lost it. Javi Galan. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Jackson. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Madueke. Well read to put an end to that attack. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Jimenez. Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, great vision. Atletico have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Alvarez. 10 minutes to go. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Excellent defending following the cross. It clearly was deflected. It will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And teammates to play it to. Veering in field here. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Out of play, Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bukayo Saka. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Murphy. Trippier. And there's the feed into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. An awful lot to like about Harvey Barnes and his attitude to the game and what he produces on the pitch. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Martin Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. A shot from some way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He's in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Acres of space for the Magpies. Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. A glorious chance. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Byrne. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Newcastle come away with it. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. That's not a bad ball. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. First-class defending, cleared off the line. Joelinton blocking it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. No panic, just passing. And having a goal! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Arsenal have given it away. Isak. Gabriel Martinelli. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, options are plenty. Well, we're at the half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good strike! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Defended it well. And take it away. Joelinton. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a chance, Ødegaard! What a commitment to defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, there to intercept. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Joelinton. Now with Barnes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bukayo Saka. And return to Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Joelinton took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. A very timely interception. Oh, great vision. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Joelinton. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Moving the ball effectively. Martin Ødegaard. It's a neat move. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And just too much height on the shot. Bruno Guimaraes. Just 10 minutes to go. Arsenal have given it away. Barnes. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And effectively carried away by the keeper. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Trippier. Tonali with it. Harvey Barnes. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Saka. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Scher. Burn. Fabian Scher. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Manchester United have lost the ball. Joelinton. And Newcastle with the ball again. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Isak. And quick thinking defensively. Individual brilliance, but stacked defending when it mattered. Harvey Barnes. Crossing opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And playing it through. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Good effort here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
Really good challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barnes. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Joelinton. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Livramento. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good-looking sequence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now, who can he play it to? Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Released it nicely. And he took care of it defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. He's protecting it well. Harvey Barnes. Oh, big opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Harvey Barnes. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Bruno Guimaraes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Guimaraes. Very comfortable when in possession. And so the first half. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Can he find the right pass? Chance for Isak. Still possibilities. And still looking to get the shot off. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And well positioned to clear. This looks more than decent. Isak. Is this the moment? Chance still on. And that's a very good parry. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Good work to win the ball back by United. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Safety. Murphy. And intercepted it. Running room galore for United. It didn't go to plan in the end. Murphy. Oh, monster tackling there. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Maguire. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He's blocked it. Opportunity maybe for United here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Feeding it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Mazraoui. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ugarte. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. And
the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And stopping the danger. That's a good pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Guimarães. Joelinton. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Elected to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. A disappointing end to the move. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. We saw the situation developing. And it's with Isak. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Trippier has lost possession. Excellent strike! And that is all for this game. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. It is Chelsea. They take on Newcastle United live on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Promising move this from Newcastle, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. Madueke. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous block. It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Really well played pass. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Barnes. Livramento. Oh, breezing past him. Throw in then for Newcastle. And the pass deftly cut out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he take the chance? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Nice switch of play. Guimaraes. Murphy. Options in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Just can't get it past him. Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good ball over the top.
Of the red sports car, that's a red sports car. Parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Oh, he's gone for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taking care of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Looking to cut inside. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Neto. Oh, superb skill. Long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Enzo Fernandez. Newcastle recovering possession well. Harvey Barnes. The delivery. In position.
Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Madueke. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Madueke. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harvey Barnes. And so the first half. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Pedro Neto. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Jacob Murphy. Can he find the right pass? Can he take advantage? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Neto. Chalobah. Cucurella. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Neto. Could reduce the deficit. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sandro Tonali. Madueke. Very effective pass. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And wasteful from Chelsea. And playing it through. Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. Well-timed tackle. Oh, great vision. Jackson. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Joelinton. Murphy. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caicedo.
Quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Livramento. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Noni Madueke.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Five minutes left. Joelinton. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Will he play it in?
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Chelsea will get the throw in.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And up for grabs off the keeper. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, for the defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
And there's the whistle.
And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve.
Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Partey. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. And unable to keep possession. Bukayo Saka. And nicely over the top. United couldn't keep it. In with a chance. Vital intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Space and time for Arsenal. Saka. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
In a decent position now. Oh, he looks threatening. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, nice ball. Martinelli. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Højlund. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Bruno Fernandes! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, almost at the end of the first half, and Arsenal a long way from their best. I don't think you can avoid that conclusion. Stuart, what have you made of their showing so far?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Ericsson. Magnificent defending. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Will he play it in? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Timber. And tidy defensive play. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Promising pass. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good visualisation and execution. It might end up being a genuine chance. Declan Rice. And he's foiled it against the post. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Trossard. And here's Saka. A smart stop here. Well, he could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Could be threatening. Martinelli. Can't miss, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. And successfully cut out. Might really be able to trouble them here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine cross. He's got acres of space and pushed away to safety. Saka, played into the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Able to skip past his man. Given away by Manchester United. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Superbly read and executed. Saka, well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Christian Eriksen now. And ball back with Arsenal now. And defending as a unit. Trossard. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Saka. United have it once again. Promising possession, this. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Martinelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Højlund. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Not an especially strong challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the referee's whistle. Two London sides absolutely steeped in tradition. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's managed to lose his marker. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And return to Rice. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And winning it back. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Neto. Went in strongly, decisively. Moises Caicedo. Trossard. And here's Saka. Well shown inside. Nicely saved. Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, racing past his man. This could square the game. That was going in. That is out over the touchline. So a throw-in to restart things. Fernandez. And he could really get at the opposition. Jackson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a chance to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Given away by Chelsea. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Gusto. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he pull it away? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Arsenal's free kick here. Crossing possibilities. Ødegaard. An alert piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a fierce effort. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. And back to Robert Sanchez. Caicedo. Madueke. It might be on for them. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, showing good patience. Options in the centre. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. The switch of play now. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. He got a good palm on it and able to get a body in the way. We have 30 minutes to go. Palmer. Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. The inside route looks promising. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Rice with it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cucurella. Excellent defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he do it? It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Martinelli. And putting his body on the line and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Madueke. Still passing it around with authority. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Timber. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Thomas Partey. Trossard. Is this the moment? That's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Take it short. Rice. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And possibilities here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway at 3-1. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. The final whistle and the gut. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. Trippier now. Options in the middle. Throw-ins given. A decisive clearance it was. And thwarted there following the cross. And whipped into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. An encouraging Arsenal move. And he read it well. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Arsenal have given it away. Released it nicely. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Saka. Well, he's given us away. Perfect challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, good-looking run. Rice. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good-looking cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Barnes. Here's Isak. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He'll try his luck here. And pushed away to safety. It is to be a throw-in. The cross is on. Opportunity here, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Erdogan. Partey. And a tidy challenge. He has teammates around him. Miles from goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Tino Livramento. Arsenal have possession again. Timber. Now in possession for Saka. Is this the moment? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And space to cross it. Well, that's going to be all. So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Murphy. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Saka. Chance to play it in. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Isaac. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Joelinton. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Can he get one back? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Dangerous ball. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Plenty of support here. Saka. And making sure there was no danger in the end. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
The owner of the silver hat with the license plate GR15 JKK, please contact your nearest
Jacob Murphy.
Thank you.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trippier. Could be threatening. And it's with Isak. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Trossard. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to do damage. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trippier. A chance to whip it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Crossed in there. Danger averted. Trying to open up the defence. Just couldn't get it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And quick thinking defensively. They know they need to stop him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The final whistle and the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's going to be United's free kick. Ericsson. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Fabian Schär. Nice weight on the pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good effort here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Really doughty defending. And the defensive intervention there. Fernandes. Really good block. A poor cross, all things considered. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. What to like about that pass? Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Manuel Ugarte. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. And it's with Isak. Can they convert? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. It's there for him. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Murphy. Tonali with it. Harvey Barnes. They might be through here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better. Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing down well. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And after the cross, a tremendous block. It looks promising. And defending as a unit. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that is a superb save. Far from a good pass. Harvey Barnes. And passing it through. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Newcastle using width to good effect. And no more time. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Murphy. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. United doing well to regain possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Isaac. And on to Barnes. Chance for Isaac. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maguire. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. To look a bit lively given the pressure. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Sandro Tonali. Now we're into the final half hour. Barnes. And a fine tackle. Could be threatening. Can he finish here? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Christian Eriksen now. Brilliantly blocked. Jacob Murphy. And the ball back with United. Mazraoui. Oh, moving it nicely, and it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. Well, that ball looks promising. The volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score here.
Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Possession lost by Newcastle. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Can he create an angle? Blocks it brilliantly. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And that is going to be a free kick. 10 minutes left for play. Joelinton. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's given us away. Guimarães. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Might be a chance here. Will he? Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising pass. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. And there's the final whistle. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Newcastle United, they take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Malo Gusto. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. The switch of play now. That's a nice looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he could run onto it here. Caicedo. Every pass hitting its target. And Chelsea looking dangerous. To jump in front. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Looking for the angle. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Bruno Guimaraes. Well-timed tackle. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Livramento. Here's Isak. Jacob Murphy. Pivotal moment defensively. Pedro Neto. Guimaraes. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Promising sequence. That's a good-looking shot. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. From a long way out. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Noni Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Can they cover up? Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Moises Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good-looking run. And that's it. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Fabian Schär. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Isaac. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, there you have it. Newcastle have created lots of chances, but they just haven't taken them. That's why they're behind here.
And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Pedro Neto. And slipped through beautifully. Brilliant save. Played over. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Murphy. Dangerous ball. Not away completely. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Teammates available. Harvey Barnes. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea losing possession. Jacob Murphy. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And into the last 20 minutes. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but really sticking to their task defensively. Isaac. Fernandez. He takes aim and putting his body on the line. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he has options available. And a chance for the lead. A strong hand on the ball. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Barnes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Caicedo. 10 minutes left for play. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And it's with Isaac. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jackson on the ball. Options in the middle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper.
Well, can Newcastle create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans have been brilliant so far.
Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Barnes. It's with Joelinton.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And now the corner, can they take advantage of it? Still not clear. And with that, the 90... Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Now can they make something happen? Rather congested in the middle of the park. It's a neat move. Trossard. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. A sloppy pass. Plenty of support here. United come away with it. Nussair Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. And the attack looks promising. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely blocked. Partey. Oh, they have it again. Saka. Cross could be useful. And he took care of it defensively. Timber. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And the defensive intervention there. Saka. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Will it happen for them? Trossard. It's there for him. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Eriksen. Big chance to get them on toes. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. So approaching half-time with United behind, albeit...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, right in the nick of time. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the danger is averted. Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the ref. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. And he cuts inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Saka. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. "30 minutes left for play. Beautiful pass. Now he must favour the cross. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Position. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. 20 minutes to go. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Well, they keep passing away.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Christian Eriksen now. Players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. And squandered opportunity there. Martinelli. The delivery. Can he compose himself? Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
The switch of play now. Fernandes. Declan Rice. Well, successfully cut out. Thomas Partey. Saka. Trossard. Going to open them up. Not all that convincing defensively. Blocking it. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there's the feed into the box. And a chance, Erdogan! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And support available. Bruno Fernandes. And the decision is one of offside here. And so that is that. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs, a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. And a fine tackle. Partey. Well, this could really help the cause. Saka. Still alive. That was going in. And the danger cleared. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Martinelli. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Contemplate. The goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And they might forge ahead. Chance to finish. What's an intervention just then amid impending danger. A straightforward stop. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. But there's certainly no...
Oh, could be. It was on its way in.
Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Caicedo. Promising position, this. It's there for him. And there it is! 1-0. The Red have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Partey. Nice with it. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Read it well. Noni Madueke. Saka. A chance to whip it in. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Fernandes. And nicely struck. Knocked away by the keeper.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Plays it back. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. And we will have just one additional minute. And intercepting it. And the first 45... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Neto. Chalobah. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Wasteful from Chelsea. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And here's Martinelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Chalobah. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jakub Kiwior. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Strong hand on that one. Options in the middle. Now the cutback. Ødegaard. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a chance for him to notch in front. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Delightful pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 20 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Martin Ødegaard. Neto. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Caicedo. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Divior. Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Rice with it. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. Chalobah. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Using space on the opposite flank now. Gusto. Fernandez. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Now, high quality defending. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Ødegaard. Now with Partey. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Palmer with it. Racing away here. Chance to finish. And that is it for the...